Selamat sore semuanya. Welcome bagi nonton live upload baik di kelas stream GENSHIN Impact. Karyawan nih. Di stream kali ini tak paling nyantai lah ya. Ini beresin Archon quest kalau sempat. Sampai harus karyawan. Bagi yang joki silahkan aku open.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Stay back! The story has only...
Quick as a flash. Start the light of the blazing sun.
Watch out!
You asked for it.
Okay! You...
Step aside. On my mark. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines. Ah! Full throttle.
Watch out!
Justice will prevail.
The story has only just...
Form first. Start the clock. Pyroclastic surge. Ah! Incinerate. Try and stop me. Ah! Hands where I can see 'em.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Faster, stronger. On my Wrath from the skies. Ah! Full throttle. Add as
Sambil nunggu lah ya.
vengeance! I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago? Did you see it?
Nope.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Did you hear that? No! The part about the witch! What if it's one of the mages? Come on! We gotta go check it out! Break, Schmake! Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on! Maybe there's nothing to it, but if the rumor's true, we might be able to help out!
Controlled breathing.
This should be the place. Let's see. Any forest boars or mages around? Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before. And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing. That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants. The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon. Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's friend. Yeah, friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances, so... Guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches? Yeah, I heard that! And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason. I'm here for a professional investigation. The point is, I know Alice. Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that. Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools. Surely you recognize the magical signature on them. A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Yes, they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming witch. Huh, that's odd. Not recognizing the first two I can understand. But this Spondamod
Aduh,
textbook really means
Kalau
nothing to
80 gua nggak
you.
dapet pun sanksi.
The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors, at
badutnya.
least. 80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic. Wait, you mean companion is in Paimon? Man, Paimon's academic cred is off the charts. Which is to say, yes, of course. That text is super, important and all that. Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden? In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations. Huh? Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch. Wait, so you're saying it means a witch is nearby? Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
Di spam razor Masin disuruh buat dia kayaknya. Coba ngarepinnya jangan ngarepin dapat si pruning. Aku aja ngincar buat Nicole langsung dapat pruning. Ya koin kedua tuh.
Monsters? You said it was gonna be a witch. Shoot, I forgot my hammer back there. Sorry, but could you take care of these while I go get it? Thanks. Nice one, traveler. You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low. It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things. We know all about that, don't we? Oh, I knew it! Oh, hey! There's a card here!
Papa sakit jawab itu.
Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King. There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here? Another one of her schemes. What do you mean? A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them? It's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable. You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something. There it is again! Please don't let it be more monsters! Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along. What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
Mati.
There's no mistake this time. This has gotta be the witch's stronghold. Da-da-da! Gonna blow them all up!
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Guess the rumor about the forest war is true, but it talks? What is it planning to blow up? Isn't this kind of concerning? Pretty sure what Klee said is just as concerning. Huh? Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Prune? Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What? Hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that. It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks. You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be. Ahem. Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he? No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend. Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card. Oh, yeah, that's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexen Circle's on the case. The Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are, Klee? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, they're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash. I was right. I knew they had to be close this time. Why do you look like you're gearing up to fight a monster? Trust me, these witches are... Ta-da! The Little Hexen Circle reporting for duty. We just talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do. The Little Hexen Circle? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before. I'm Little Witch Klee. Oh, and the Little Hexen Circle was my idea. It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, right. Klee mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle, and I'm looking forward to learning a lot. Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Still remember what you wrote down?
I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all. Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down. New friend is a new face. I will try to remember.
My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Sayu. Hello, friend, or, witches. You can call me Prune. Sure looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole. Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune. So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others? Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Is this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle? Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too. What? Your mom said we were friends. What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend? So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the Little Hexen Circle? Do it, do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys. Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic, too! She said I can use it on all the little witches. I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago. Unlimited snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic, too? That's so cool! trait too. Paimon can't swear allegiance now. She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test. Oh. So, fellow little witches, does Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexen Circle? Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Klee. That's how we joined. Yep. Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought. That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated. So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's your introduction magic gonna be? Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, because it's kind of like a first impression. So the person who knows the little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer. Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be? Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand. Done! All right, little witch Paimon, go ahead and introduce yourself. Oh, that's it? Okay, here goes nothing. Hello, everyone! Little witch Paimon reporting for duty. Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar. Yeah, you said the little Hexen Circle is working on a quest, right, Klee? Now that Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh? So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first? Standing is so tiring. Ooh, let's have a tea party then! Tea parties are perfect for long conversations. Great idea! I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks. Oh, I'll get the chairs. And I'll get some toys for us to play with. You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks. You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime, Honorary Knight and Prune. All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait. Find any good toys to bring, Klee? Yeah! Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together. I'm gonna bring it to the tea party so all the little witches can join in too. You want everyone to play with bombs together? That's way too dangerous for a tea party! It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode, so I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. That's what Mom said. Ventures in new places. But a lot of Dodokos live in a different place most of the time, so you haven't met them. So you
Tiba-tiba
gonna play
disconnect,
bombs with
Kak.
us?
Iya, boleh.
Please?
Gimana sih? Mau diklik lagi ya? Ribet banget anjing, lagi cari lantai kan. Mau ngomong juga susah nih. Oh gitu. Ya, lebih banget. Oke. guys, ulang guys. Jauh banget ya. Coba dulu. Ya ampun. Tadi itu nggak usah pakai buffnya nih. Ampun. Ulang. Udah lurus loh. Ini udah lurus loh. Coba. Ya ampun, nonton jauh tuh. Gak mau, pokoknya harus all in one, titik. Nah, gitu dong. Aduh. Ya ampun. Oke guys, OBS-nya nge-crash. Kayaknya kelebihan deh. Ah ya cok.
Right there.
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink sugary stuff. I told you how many glasses of water to have a day. Still remember? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. No. It's okay. That's what I'm for. your personal hydration assistant. No better time than the present. Here, have some now. Aw, you really look out for Chi-Chi, huh, Yao-Yao? Traveler, Paimon! Perfect timing. What kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Oh, let's see what we have. Paimon's bag is full of snacks too. Pick out whatever you like.
Snacks and toys are meant for sharing. Here.
Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun adeptal arts into it. After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma, she lectured us all about being safe on her own. But she didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are the ones combined with fun.
Be home before dark. Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands.
Yep, that's what she said, huh? Nice remembering, Chi-Chi. Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the first time, too. She's a cute little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Tuan Tuan. Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense.
Yuegui is like the mechanical Yuegui, but different.
Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Uruguay is also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Uruguay. We've grown up a lot together since then.
Tuan Tuan's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher.
Aw, that's awesome! Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side. Oh shoot, I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism in the meantime.
Ada yang sehari, ada yang 10 jam. Lah, nggak spawn lagi.
Tired? Yeah, I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions. It was hard work, so I rewarded myself with a nap. Gina? Oh, like short for Mujina. Cute! I knew it! I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's a name! A regular name! It's not short for anything. Okay, not short for anything. Got it. Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most of the time, so I never introduced you. Huh. Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary friends. That's what kids do, right? Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. Soon, I'm gonna be a full-fledged ninja who can hold her own. I just know it. But before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see. So, it would still look like I could hold my own. You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things, right? Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little witches, training has kind of taken a backseat. Wait! You're not telling us this so you can slack off while we do it for you, right? What? No, it's not like that. This device is for escape training. Sensei left it for me, but as you know, I'm already really good at running away. I don't need help with my own training assignments. I finished those ages ago. It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, she has to be able to keep up.
Temporan mungkin. Kok aja. Ya. Aduh.
Leveraging elemental combinations to boost damage output. It's clear that with the right strategy, no opponent is invincible, even a witch. The cryo whopper flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would summon. Faced with its burrowing and cryo spike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention his combat moves. I'd better make some notes. Hunting training revised, draft 16. Done. What you writing there, Prune? Whoa! Oh, you scared me! You have to at least make a sound if you're gonna walk over here like that. Paimon doesn't walk. She flies. Well, whatever. Did you, hear all that just now? In that case, I need to tell you something. I know it's going to sound unbelievable, but just hear me out. See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. Magical pages that transform whatever's written on them into a real place. I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like being able to go inside a fairy tale. Oh, so like Simulanka. We went there ages ago. What now? I've never heard of that place. Wait, does that mean there's actually a fairy tale book that people can go inside? So, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune? Can we go inside and take a look? I never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. There are only a few sheets of this paper. The obvious choice is to use them for my own benefit. So, after teaching myself all the material in this textbook, I wrote up a full combat training plan. With a little time, I'll be able to take down Alice with my own 2 hands. Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her down? Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip! Oh, wait a second. Oh no, is the cat out of the bag? That just means you're super good friends, huh? Huh? We have a friend like that too. Always challenging the Traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance. The Traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, if you're looking to improve your combat skills, you can always just ask him. Of course! What am I doing copying down techniques in secret when I could go straight to the source? Would you join my practice session, Traveler? Seeing you in action would be an invaluable resource.
Mungkin pakai ini kan, pakai keyword gitu. Langkah gitu nih.
Live! Feel this ancient power. A turning point in fate!
Controlled breathing. Start the pyroclastic surge! Ah! Ah! Light it up!
Watch out! Burst forth.
A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi!
While the light shines bright, behold!
Divine light, shield them!
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Surge. Three moons converge.
Oh, makan itu.
Rise with the decay! You live! Moment of birth! Leave it to me!
Step aside! Let's wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Burn it down!
Decay! You come into be.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Three moons converge. Show 'em, Lumi!
You got this! The light compels.
Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Come say hi! Like it or lump it!
Audience com.
Stay put!
Get with me!
Defract.
Time to shine! Go get him, Uruguay! Uruguay, you're up!
Out of my way!
The process of elimination.
Can't hide the truth.
Three moons converge.
Leave this place with one heart.
Make yourselves at home!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Whoa, a moonlit night for all.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
Grow, committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
It all falls into place. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Three moons converge.
With one heart.
Let the world come alive!
I'll settle this.
Scatter.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Ready, go! Stay put! Oh, hit! Lightning purify!
A new moon rises.
For the everlasting forest. Receive.
Grow! Make yourselves at home!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Lain, a moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. No more lies. Time to come clean.
A new moon rises.
By the frost moon of old, receive.
Belum dulu guys.
by Royal. Eat this! Nice and spicy! Stand clear! Animal hyposting.
Try and stop me!
Would you join my practice session, Traveler? On for your toast!
Into the wind! Falling leaves, adorn my nights, wind strike!
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Absorption test! Shadow Raven!
Okay! New life!
Everybody stand back! You're done! Cutting up! My turn! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Yeah! Brace yourselves! Yeah!
Hey, leave it to me! A turning point?
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Gotcha! Ping-a-ling! Nowhere to run! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go! Yeah!
As one with wind and cloud!
Midnight Fantastic! Animo Test 6308! Absorption test!
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Okay! New life!
Everybody stand back! Hammer it home! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Here we go!
The story has only just begun!
I'm going in! Cut it up! You're done! Let's play! Think you can get away? Yeah! Yahoo! Yeah!
The story has only just begun!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Hammer it home! Time for takeoff. Welcome to the Little Witch's Tea Party! You want something to drink, Prune? Too far to reach? Here, my mom will help. Thanks. I'll have a hot tea then, no sugar. Oh, we actually don't have tea here. It's too bitter. None of us like it.
I don't like hot things. Dango milk is cold. Like coconut milk. I like it.
Well, if there's no other option then, I suppose I'll have Dango milk. Kinda seems like you were eyeing that from the beginning. Let's just get on with the meeting. You were going to tell us what the deal is with this forest boar? Right! Popcorn is an imaginary friend. What? No, that can't be right. we shouldn't be able to see other people's imaginary friends in the real world. Yeah, we were only able to meet your imaginary friends thanks to magic, adeptal arts, and ninjutsu. And before, we used Lisa's monocle detector thing. What sort of evidence do you have that Popcorn is an imaginary friend?
Imaginary friend? Real friend!
I don't know, but I believe him. Let's try a different question then. How did you find him? Oh, we were playing outside, and we found the Dough King's request for help. So, we followed the trail and found the Dough King and Popcorn. The Dough King's super nice. Popcorn was just wandering around. It was the Dough King who found him first.
Nice! Haha, nice!
Is Popcorn always like this? Doesn't really seem like he can hold a conversation.
Popcorn was in bad shape, wandering alone. Angry, running super fast. The Dough King looked worried. He's much better with us. Even talks and smiles sometimes.
Well, most imaginary friends are dreamed up by kids, so it makes sense that he'd feel more comfortable around them. Yeah, so to get this straight, the Dough King found Popcorn wandering around lost, then teamed up with the little Hexen Circle to get to the bottom of it? Yep, we're in charge of looking after Popcorn while the Dough King does some investigating. We're gonna meet up tomorrow. Well, I didn't say it 100% was. I was just hypothesizing. So, what's the little Hexen Circle planning to do next? We're gonna do what little witches do best and help him out. How? By using the same kind of magic the big witches use? I don't know. I've never been a witch before. What do you think we should do, Prune? You're the witches, not me. How am I supposed to? Wait, this could be a chance to get some insider intel. Obviously, the best place to start is with imitation. We need to learn from the big Hexen Circle. So it couldn't hurt to go through the members and list their strengths. Oh, well, first, there's Mom. She's just like me and loves going on big adventures with her friends. Then there's my auntie who tells prophecies. If you ask me, Popcorn turned out this way because he didn't get enough sleep. Sleeping solves everything. In fact, I think the best idea is for all of us to just take a nap right now. Oh, and another auntie who talks a lot. We shouldn't just jump to conclusions. We need to do our due vigilance. Or, diligence? Point is, this is an important task. I'm not sure we can get to the bottom of it right now, but while we wait for news from the Dough King, we can at least play with Popcorn and keep him occupied. You know, so he doesn't go around scaring people. And another who loved writing stories.
Crossing out sleep, but keeping adventures and playtime. Got it.
Then there's a super smart one, and I forgot the rest. Oh, come on, brain, work! Wait, here's an idea. Imaginary friends don't exist without a kid thinking them up, right? So, why don't we try to ask about the kid he belongs to? Popcorn? Where's your human? How did you guys get split up?
Oh! Ha! Smash, smash, smash! Hamura is hurting! Gotta help her! You gotta help her!
Homura must be as human then. What happened to her? How can we help? The Dough King said Popcorn probably has amnesia and can't remember much.
Like Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi and Popcorn are also different because Popcorn can't write.
Hamura can write! Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts! Mean or nasty or in your face, one punch sends them to outer space!
Yeah, Popcorn's been repeating that a lot.
Give them one great monstrous whack, then stuff them in a big old sack!
Did Homura write that? Huh, it's definitely got personality.
Get away! Woohoo!
Huh. Maybe she's destined to be some kind of new age poet when she gets older.
Famous painter, famous chef, world famous filmmaker.
Hey, high expectations put a lot of pressure on a kid, you know. What if she doesn't live up to them?
Hamura is the best, no matter what.
Can you tell us what she looks like? We'll help you find her.
Loves pigtails, floral tresses, smiling, and also...
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. Guess that's all we can get for now. What's her next move? Yeah, guess that's all we can do. Meaning adjourn then? Yeah, let's go play! The Dough King is here! Oh, and someone new!
Hello, I'm Hyakujitsu Hakushion. I'm a Yumekui Baku like Kohaku here. Or the Dough King, as most people know her. She told us about what happened. Oh, Traveler and Paimon. I didn't know you'd be here too. I hope you've been well.
Shion! What a coincidence! We were gonna head to Aiza Bathhouse, but something came up and we had to change our plans.
Ah, well, you're welcome anytime. Mizuki is away on business, so I'm in charge in the meantime. It's, quite the task, but I'm trying my best.
Sounds like you're here for the same incident as us then. Wow, small world. So, the Dough King is a Yumekui Baku. I read about them in Little Known Creatures of Teyvat, Inazuma edition. Cute in appearance with soft dough-like bodies. Some can even take human form. A friendly and approachable type of yokai. Yumekui Baku help humans regulate their emotions by devouring nightmares. That's all on page 136, if you were wondering.
That was quite the knowledgeable introduction. We appreciate all the help so far, little ones.
Little witches! We're the Little Hexen Circle!
Oh, noted. Thank you, little Hexen Zirkel. As for our friend Popcorn, we discussed the situation with the Baku that patrol the wilderness last night. And well, the situation is a bit complicated.
Klee, why don't you and the other little witches go play with Popcorn for a bit? Okay, follow me, everyone! Huh? Did you send them away on purpose? Well, our Baku friend here did make it sound kind of serious. It's not good for kids to be exposed to the dark side of the world too early, so I thought it was better to be safe. You could stand to take your own advice. I heard that. You just have to blurt out whatever pops in your head. Well, they would have got impatient and run off to play sooner or later. I just hurried things along.
I'm not sure it's quite as serious as that, but allow me to explain. After Kohaku sent Popcorn off with the kid, or the little witches, she found this in the area.
Okay, this is giving Paimon the creeps. What is it?
It's a nightmare fragment, formed from an accumulation of negative emotions. You can think of it as emotions materialized in physical form. Popcorn happens to bear an identical signature to this fragment. We think he must have come into contact with it and undergone a similar process of materialization.
Wait, so that must be why we can see him in the real world.
Exactly. Imaginary friends are, at their essence, a harmless collection of positive emotions originating from the subconscious. But under the influence of the nightmare fragment, Popcorn is much less stable.
Yeah, he's definitely been pretty hot and cold, and his memories are all messed up. Yeah, we tried to ask him about his human during the Little Witch's tea party. He said Homura is hurt and needs help.
Based on what we know so far, it's possible Homura had a nightmare, which in turn affected Popcorn, and that's how things turned out like this.
The Yumekui Baku have a way to fix this, though, right? You deal with dreams all the time! We have to help Popcorn! His human must be worried sick!
Of course. In our experience, once a Baku consumes these negative emotions, the affected party should return to normal. That includes Popcorn and the human suffering from the nightmares. We were going to do just that. But then, we received word that there are 3 other locations with a similar signature. Here, take a look.
That means there are 3 more of these nightmare fragments?
Yes, the emotions contained within are highly volatile. Devouring this one right now could make the others even more unstable. It would be safe to retrieve them and devour all of them at once. That's not quite where our talents as Baku lie, though. With our round bodies, short legs, and stubby hands, we can't run fast or hold tools. Really? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Here, take this map with you. Oh, be warned though, the negative energy within the nightmare fragments might affect the surrounding environment. So pay close attention, and if you notice anything unusual, a nightmare fragment could be close. I'll gather a few other Baku, and we'll be back tomorrow with empty stomachs and the materials needed to prep the nightmare for consumption.
Oh, you need to prep it? You can't just dig in?
It's nothing special, just a bit of seasoning. Nightmares don't taste that great, so the seasoning helps them go down easier.
Oh, yeah. That sounds rough.
It's what we do. Alright, I better get back to work. Kohaku will look after Popcorn in the meantime. See you tomorrow, and best of luck!
So, when are we doing this thing? Whoa! When did you get here? Paimon didn't hear a thing! I wouldn't be a very good ninja if I didn't know how to move around without making noise. How else would I sneak off to go take a nap? I even learned a new ninjutsu to help. Hidden Vagina no Jutsu! Ta-da!
Ta-da!
So, we heard all of that. So what's the plan? When are we heading out? Yeah, Popcorn is our friend. We want to do our part to help him. Come on, we can't be bringing this many kids along. There's just too much to worry about. I'm not a kid. Whatever. You can learn a lot about someone by traveling together. Might be my chance to find
Banget
out
ya,
about the
nyari
witch's
aku
weaknesses.
ngekarungin telur.
All right then. Let's gather our things and get a move on.
Jadi dia nungguin Afrika. Mantap. Ini kalau sama duriannya udah dapat belum?
All right, I'm ready to head out whenever.
Nikola atau duriannya udah dapat belum?
Based on the map our Baku friend gave us, the closest fragment should be
Repot nih kalau udah sariawan.
Let's go. This little grove is the place marked on the map, right? Yeah, I know this place. I've slept in every single tree here. It used to be number 5 on my list of best napping spots.
Used to be.
It dropped to 7th after one of the shrine maidens found me. All right, let's split up and
No,
look
udah
around.
ganti di
It'll be more
70 aku keluar
I'm a
zombie
pretty good
soalnya.
climber,
Oh.
so I can search one of the trees. Sayu can take another, and the rest... Come on, Prune, let's race! We'll start from here and see who can find the clues the fastest. Wait! I wasn't done talking!
Travel Shonen.
Come on! It'll be good to stretch those muscles!
Kalau bangun juga Shion nih.
Count us down, okay, traveler? Stick close to me, Chi-Chi. Paimon, carry me! I'm not so sure about that. Whew. I've got this. The Yoo-Hoo Art Mad Dash technique has never failed me. Who says I have to
Bang
go
boleh
along with
minta
this craziness?
ke saran buat nggak boleh? Sorry ya, kalau aku ngomongnya kayak gini. Nah, thank you. Nyaraku udah subrek. Sorry ya, kalau misalkan aku ngomongnya kayak gini. Karyawan di lidah, jir.
That's it. I can't lose to some kid.
Boleh ya tadi. Shion nih.
You're still standing there for it.
Blablabla.
Here, grab onto me.
Nungguin Mafrika dulu, kalau benar di update berikutnya dia muncul bakal buat dia jabatan. Kalau Mafrika emang udah official karena udah dari special program. Benar, selanjutnya kan Afrika sama ini Lohen.
Oh, that running was pretty tiring, huh, Chi-Chi?
Take a little
break if you want.
Chi-Chi isn't tired. You're sweating, Yao-Yao. Here, Chi-Chi will wipe it off. Dr. Baiju says sweating makes it easy to catch a cold. Gotta get dry fast.
You remembered all that? Oh, make way for Boo Boo Pharmacy's little helper, people.
No, it was in my notes. Right next
Bagus itu berarti
to
simpen aja prima.
find nightmare fragments.
Tapi kalau misalkan ingin gacha sekarang itu nggak ada masalah. Soalnya bisa dibilang patch sekarang tuh worth it banget.
Gotta put our herb picking and radish harvesting skills to good use.
Dari Nico sama Dorian, dua-duanya bagus.
This spot is as comfortable as ever. Makes
Terus,
me super.
Nextnya udah Lohen di PS Cryo lagi tuh.
Wake up!
Bisa jadi apa?
I got mint.
Pengganti script, walaupun nggak ngeganti banget sih harusnya ya. Tapi setidaknya kalau misalnya butuh dua di PS Cryo bisa lah ngisi.
Sooner I can sleep.
Afrika udah paling the best sih. BTW Afrika C berapa ya bagus buat bisa capai aja nggak sampai channel. Kalau saranku sih channel R1 dulu. Tapi kalau di rumah emang ingin ngincer cons, saranku sih minimal C1. C1-nya biar kalau misalkan ingin main Afrika, jadi dia bisa solo lah. Solo Natwan. Nggak harus bawa Yansan, nggak harus bawa Ororon atau bawa cheat lali, tapi cheat lali sih rekomen sih. Atau misalkan di party kayak gini nih, party yang overload sekarang, nah Yansannya diganti jadi siapa, di visual bisa, jadi nggak usah pakai napan lagi. Itu keuntungan C1. C2 baru yang paling ngasilin damage paling gede, karena akan ngurangin defense musuh sama naikin attack-nya lagi sih yang Afrika. Dari damage-nya sini apa skill kayaknya kalau nggak salah. C6-nya baru yang paling ngebuff lagi. Ngurangin defense musuh lagi 20%. Afrika F2P gini pas belum bang. Punyaku pakai SKP ngelicit lali. Aku cek ya. Jadi kalau saranku sih incernya sih R1 nya dulu, kalau udah ada ya incer ke C1 sampai C2 stop. 70-200 over sih, kalau mau sampai 60% aja CR verdik. Saranku sih ganti ya. Ini paling nyari crit damage aja di sini. Kalau misalkan udah pakai verdict ya. Tapi pasifnya agak kurang sih. Ini fokus ke crit damage aja. IR-nya juga nggak butuh. Ini udah oke. Ini juga oke lah. Ini gantiin. Kalau mau sih crit damage-nya yang naik semua. Ya ini oke lah. Ya paling kalau ingin ganti ini sama ini. Dua ini sih. Oke. Terlalu over nih CR-nya. Over 10%. Atau kalau mau paling ganti ke senjata craft enggak deh, yang di craft fountain. Serpent misalnya kan lebih over sih. Siapa ya? Makasih infonya, soalnya baru main 2,5 bulan. Oh, oke. Sebenarnya kalau Stardeck sih nggak ada masalah sih ya, cuman ya berarti dari artefaknya doang sih. Iya, paling dari dua ini sih. Ini kan crit damage juga cuma 12, terus ada IR-an gitu. Dan juga crit rate-nya naik semua. Oke, makasih bang, nanti pas esok aku beli tulang. Aman nanti. Kalau ada yang mau tanya aja cuy. Dulu mau main juga tapi saya HP nggak kuat, tapi pas dengan Genshin mau tamat langsung pengen mau main jadinya. Oh, sebenarnya gimana ya? Ya
This tree is kinda tough to
nggak
climb.
tahu ya. Vibes si Genshin itu karena pas lagi COVID sih.
Climbing roofs and not cry. Never thought that come in handy here.
Tapi kalau dulu tuh nggak seberat sekarang. Sekarang aku main di HP 30 gigaan. Kalau bisa dibilang sih lebih kangen sama momen-momen masih AR kecil di 2020-2021 sih ketimbang sekarang. Tapi sekarang juga masih bisa sih kalau mau main juga. Cuman ya saranku sih lebih fokusin ke questnya dulu sih. Oh dia masih yo bakal melakukan pasca. Yang dulu lagi Samsung J2 Prime aja masih bisa main ya. Damn. Saya main party Mafuyansan gak mudeng. Mafuyansan gak mudeng. Sebenarnya tinggal skill doang, skill ulti udah.
Okay, be careful, Paimon. I'll be careful too. Huh? A giant tail? That can't be right. That hurt.
Kira iya.
Traveler,
Biasa banget kalau nggak main Dendros.
I feel
Nah,
much more
Dendro ke
awake.
siapa?
Oh, and
Kin kah?
who are these kids? Friends of yours, I'm guessing? Nice to meet you.
Sebenarnya sama aja Mafika mah.
Lady, we're little
Gameplay Mafika sama aja kalau misalkan dia lagi di PS.
brings you here, Kira.
Kiro
It was
rotasi
pretty like day
sampai
delivery wise, so I came here to sharpen my
buff-buffnya udah
claws.
masuk baru
Must
ulti.
have
Itu
dozed
aja.
off at some point and someone yanked my tail.
Sorry about
Tapi kalau
that.
misalkan sub DPS
Kinda
beda.
seemed like
Kalau
something
sub
we were
DPS
searching for.
dia skill dulu langsung
Kira,
ulti,
Agama,
langsung ganti
right?
ke karakter
That
lagi.
was in the little-known creatures of Inazuma
Live di
too.
mana selain YouTube?
Unpaid,
YouTube doang kok. YouTube short sama YouTube
Oh, you
horizontal.
remember the page number for this one too?
Belum pernah main
Shoot,
Overlord.
I
Coba aja bang.
forgot.
Enak sih
Don't look at
sebenarnya.
me like that.
Maaf Overlord tuh. Bahkan bisa dibilang
Anyway, I could give you a ball of
party
yarn to make
F2P-nya
it up
lah.
to you.
Bisa dibilang party buat F2P-nya Mafika.
No
Full
need.
bintang
You
4 doang ya?
just startled me, that's all. It's not a big
Nggak full
deal.
bintang 4 sih sama Mafika sih. Jadi
You
1
sure
bintang
know a
5,
lot,
4,
huh, kid?
3 bintang
I'm
4.
not a... Never mind. Have you noticed anything strange around here, Kirara?
Ya kalau menurut betul IM. Kalau misalkan Overlord mah yang penting attack aja sih, di boost aja. Udah soalnya udah kalau dari save reaction sendiri udah nurunin resisten.
Alright, you guys can keep
Nggak butuh
chatting.
reaction
I'll go check
lagi.
it out.
Gameplaynya si Mafika tuh enak sih. Mungkin ku contohin. Damage abang Overlord paling gede berapa? Kalau misalkan damage dia sekali jebretnya tuh 300 300-an lah, 200, 300 yang paling gede. Tapi kalau untuk kekonsistenannya udah pasti gede. Kalau melt kan berarti harus nunggu ke apply dulu. Nah, melt terbaik itu dipegang Citlali itu, makanya. Jadi makanya aku lebih prefer pakai apa? Overload ya, karena gampang-gampang aja. Tapi tergantung situasi musuhnya juga. Kalau misalnya musuhnya kayak gini ya fleksibel sih, mau pakai melt bisa, pakai overload juga bisa. Ini bawahnya apa sih? Aku main Aggravated Checking dan Tiknari. Bagus itu, bagus. Jadi pada intinya kalau misalkan apa main overload tuh yang penting asal semua rotasi aja. Dan yang paling penting tuh si ini ya, si save terusnya aja. Ini mau apa, rotasinya asal-asalan juga aman sebenarnya, asalkan si apa energi si makhluk ikannya keisi, sama save terusnya jangan lupa di hold. Tuh 300.000. Killer juga udah pasti aman karena ada si Severus. Ribu. Iya, overload agak murah, maaf. Iya, makanya kalau misalkan dengan ke premium juga nggak ada masalah, ngincer ke Citlali selonen nggak masalah, damage-nya bahkan lebih gede. Cuman ya mahal, itu mahalnya di party. Dan karena kedatangannya Severus di patch sebelumnya ya, di patch konten, overload ngangkat semua, jadi mau dari DPS elektro kayak si Paresa, Klorin ngangkat, terus ada Arle, untuk pyronya ada Arle tuh ngangkat tuh. Sekarang Mafrika sama talent supportnya. Kalau misalkan si Severus tuh ya paling yang paling pentingnya di skill E nya doang sih, biar healnya rada deres lah, karena ya ini udah pasif soalnya tuh. Asalkan overload terusnya di hold, nurunin 40 resisten. Kalau misalkan Citlali kan 20% kalau nggak salah tuh. Mana Citlali kok? Tuh 20%. Tapi bagusnya di C2 biar nambah IM sama nurunin resist lagi 20% jadi 40. Tuh. Cuman ya damage yang lebih kayak gede, iya lebih gede. Tuh kalau misalnya bareng Citlali. Kalau barang hal juga Hatan Koizumi. Kalau misalkan ingin rada premium untuk di overloadnya, paling Mafrika-nya di C1-in dulu sih. Ya, Mafrika di C1-in. Wah, thank you. Siap yang break. Hatan ya. Makom ya. Kalau ingin rada premium paling di C1-in dulu biar aman, biar nggak usah ada bensin atau IR dari Matlan. Jadi bisa main Nicole, Durin sama Visual. Ya Visual yang enak sih. Capresnya nggak apa-apa diganti, soalnya udah ada runin resisten dari si ini, dari si Durin. Gimana caranya spiral abis full star? Karakternya dibanyakin dulu dan sesuai dengan musuhnya, terus di build. Itu doang sih si durian. Cara ingin bisa full star ya gitu sih. Sebenarnya sih kalau spiral sih masih bisa diakal-akalin ya. Kalau misalkan chamber 3-nya udah full star sih ya. Yang ini nih lawan ini udah bintang 3. Terus yang bintang lantai 2-nya belum, lantai 1-nya juga belum full star. Tinggal pakai party lain bisa. Soalnya udah record, udah full star hitungannya di sini. Bisa diakalin kayak gitu. Beda dengan SO. Kalau SO emang benar-benar full, nggak bisa diakal-akalin gitu. Ketiga chambernya harus benar-benar partinya beda. Nggak boleh ada yang sama. Tuh. Akun aku full waifu. Yang lainnya nggak keurus. Kode suara bisa nggak buat ganti orang-orang. Kalau untuk di party Afrika nggak bisa. Beda. Dia nggak ngasarin night soul masalahnya. Kode suara tuh. Kelemahannya itu. Dia juga ngebuffnya elektro guys. Tuh. Ngebuffnya rata-rata elektro. Jadi kurang cocok. Kalau mau paling ke partinya klorin cocok. Kalau misalkan ingin main bareng Mafika, at least ada satu natlan lagi. Itu aja syaratnya. Atau enggak ya gesek dikit atau gacha lagi gacha satu. Cuma dapat bintang 2 dan setiap lantai 12 lalu skill issue. Oh, nggak apa-apa. Kalau misalnya emang belum kuat nggak apa-apa. Spiral tuh pasti bakalan update terus guys. Mungkin di spiral sekarang belum bisa 10 star. Mungkin di patch depan atau di bulan depan baru bisa tuh. Nggak apa-apa. Aku juga full star pertama kali tuh di patch Inazuma pas ada rilisnya Ayato. Kapan tuh? Nah, di akun utama Ayato. Pokoknya pas ini lah patchnya si Ayato. Itu baru pertama kali aku full star viral. Walaupun padahal udah agak lama update-nya. Coba melotnya bang, gede nggak mafunya? Ya jelas gede, nggak usah ditanya. Kazuha Bennett mana Bennett? Enggak dot. Lali harusnya aman sih, aku ganti-ganti. Yes.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! See Lain, it's Papa! Get him! Wrath from the skies!
200.000 bagi yang masih resis. Kayaknya sejutaan ya.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's win strategy! You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Ya nunggu meltnya agak ribet sih sebenarnya.
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get to work! Light of the blazing sun!
Sejuta tuh.
Incinerate! 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 Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge!
Pasti lebih sakit guys. Cuman karena ada si Kazuha ya sama aja sih nurunin 40%, jadi 60% lah total nurunin asisten. Paling gede iya, lebih gede daripada overload. Cuman ya kalau ingin buat si F2P-nya ya itu overload. Gameplay enak, nggak ada ribet harus rotasi apa-apanya. Yang penting cuma syaratnya ada overload dulu ke play. Terus kalau semuanya keluarin aja, semua skillnya keluarin. Terus skillnya si Chevros di hold, udah masuk ke Mahwika. Makanya itu agak ragu mau main overload apalagi ada silo. Kalau misalnya ada silo ya fleksibel sih sebenarnya. Ya itu mah balik lagi ke dirimu sendiri sih, dan juga tergantung musuh. Kalau misalkan musuhnya kayak Tenebros, ya di sini nggak ada Tenebros ya, udah spiral kemarin ya. Kalau Tenebros aku lebih prefer makein overload ketimbang melt, karena lebih kencang damage hancurinnya, lebih kencang. Belum kebuka ya saya. Gatal lihat merah-merah notif. Ya ini banyak notif. Oh ya aku belum. Wah, daily akun utama. Pas lawan Tenebros lebih enak ini jujur. Lebih ngangkat aja sih damage-nya. Kayaknya sambil daily dulu di commission. Jadi di free ya, ini juga pertama kali di akun kedua bisa di free, karena artinya udah sesuai lah, udah dapet.
Thank you for.
Bisa rasin dulu. Yoime overload bang. Kalau Yoime overload agak kurang sih, karena pertama dia single attack gitu. Dan juga dia lebih enaknya sih main reaction kayak Hutao gitu.
Control breathing. Let's move.
Incinerate! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Aku sempet sih nyoba Yoimi overload juga. Cuman ya itu mental-mentalnya itu loh, udah masih nggak attack lagi, satu target doang, jadi agak kurang. Tapi bedanya sama Arle, walaupun dia single attack tapi dia masih kerasa AOE-nya itu masih ada kan. Dan juga dia kan damage mentah ya, damage tanpa action tanpa apa tuh udah gede, tanpa buff juga dia udah gede dari bone of life-nya tuh. Beda halnya sama si Yoimiya masih kecil banget damage-nya. Kalau misalnya gak ada reaction tuh kecil banget. Ya enak overload animasi burst sekitar aku coba. Ya sebenarnya diracik aja sih, Mafika tuh bisa di banyak party soalnya. Otherwise, damn, udah 600 subs, oh ya kah? Thank you coy, yang udah subrek coy. 400 lagi, 1000 coy. When ya. 600 subs tapi masih belum bisa monet anjay. Gara-gara jarang streaming. Semoga secepatnya 1K, amin. Tapi nggak tahu ya, walaupun 1000 tapi masih belum bisa monet sih, kayak useless juga anjay. Soalnya gimana ya, sibuk relap, sibuk kuliah cuy. Udah mah jadwal pagi semua. Kalau pas semester 1 sih masih mending, ada jadwal siang, jadi bisa streaming malam gitu. Nah ini mau sampai apa, pulang misalkan berangkat pagi nih, pulangnya rada siang atau nggak sore, baru capek, besoknya udah kuliah pagi lagi, malas. Empat kabang mana rata-rata. Tapi seingatku, oh dari ini ya, membership ya monetnya ya. Iya. Ya berarti dari membership monetnya. Kalau misalkan 4000 tuh dari YouTube-nya langsung, nggak salah. Tapi kalau 500 subs tuh dari ini super chat atau enggak apa namanya, membership. Apa ya? Ini weekly udah. Rebuild siapa ya? Niko udah beres rebuildnya. Ada senjata yang harus ku apa? Oh iya, paling ini ya. Iya. Katanya Nahida pensiun Archon di KA. Aku nggak skip nggak tahu sih. Oh aku KA. Nah, gue bacanya enggak aja. Nggak tahu sih, aku juga belum beres sih ke Archon.
Let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our head.
Tapi dah apa ya? Rata-rata Archon juga udah jadi manusia biasa sih. Kayak Fenty sih emang sebenarnya masih ada kekuatan Archonnya sih. Walaupun Gnosisnya udah diambil, tapi ya dia tetap jadi masih dewa. Kalau Zhongli dia emang mutusin pensiun, emang udah mutusin pensiun. Dari Archon Quest Liwe udah dijelasin dia pensiun. Terus kalau Inazuma, Raden Shogun masih dianggap Archon, walaupun Gnosisnya udah diambil. Kalau Nahida nggak tahu nih benar apa enggak nih. Terus kalau misalkan si Furina sih emang dua vokalornya sih yang Archonnya. Furina tuh bentuk manusianya sih, ciptaannya tuh. Tapi ya sekarang jadi manusia biasa karena udah nggak terikat dengan itu lagi, karena ramalan kalau salah. Kalau Natlan masih sih, Mafika masih ini sih, masih Archon sih, nunggu diambil doang untuk Gnosis sih. Beres semua quest Archon jadi bosen ya GI. Gak sabar nunggu Mafo ketemu ada nggak ya quest Archon? Kayaknya enggak.
Annihilation mode.
Jarang sih kayaknya buat apa?
By the frost moon of old. Receive
Bisa
my
ada quest kayak gitu
blessing.
jarang sih.
Yeah.
Just wait for a little.
Nolep nggak ada yang nemuin. Siapa?
Lain, a moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive look for the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, nggak tahu dah, dia gabut di ini anjing, di Plan of Tiny di singgasananya sendiri. Rekan lain udah pada pernah ketemu.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Ya Venti ke Zhongli udah pernah. Venti paling Venti ke ini sih, Venti ke Raiden kalau nggak salah pernah deh. Archon bukan Archon quest event ini. Lupa, pokoknya eventnya si Ayato kalau nggak salah.
add Ash.
Tidur bareng aku terus bang, nggak boleh nggak bang. Stres. Aku ada Prune. Kita upload deh si Prune. Versi Prune pakai lah, pakai material ini anjir, pakai material matrai. Venti Nathan pernah pas quest Bennett ketemu Arto, ya itu doang sekali. Nathannya doang sih. Ketemu nggak ya? Enggak ya? Nggak ketemu ya? Ketemu ya. Pas party terakhir ya. Baru ingat. Pas partian itu loh di pulau yang ini kalau nggak salah. Pulau yang benar-benar ujung banget. Nah yang di sini Tete Island. Iya. Kalau DPMD tanggapan soal tim besar yang nggak mau modal buat beli player bang, tapi malah modalin biaya buat party di luar negeri. Untuk kasus apa ya? Aku nggak tahu ya. Tim besar yang nggak mau modal buat beli player, tapi malah modalin BA buat party
I don't sing for anyone in
di luar negeri.
particular. Still, If someone stops to listen,
Siapa ya?
I hope it provides a moment of peace.
Masih
all
kan
the
nggak
same.
guna, nggak sih skin claimer mirip yang dulu, mending gratisin turunnya lah. Iya sih harusnya.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Lagi ya?
This realm is
Menurut abang gimana kalau tim nggak pernah menang, mending beli player apa party? Oh ya mending beli roster atau ini playernya lah.
if you ever
Sering apalin kalau menang nggak bang? Enggak. Buat apa anjir? Ngapain cok? Gimana tadi si ini? Oh itu bang. Sayapnya bagus bang. Sayap yang siapa? Tapi maksudnya Quest Matra ya. Tapi kan partai di luar negeri bisa ngikutin engagement bang katanya. Ya itu mah gimana company atau apa pihak sananya lah. Kalau aku ya sebagai apa orang biasa lah ya, nggak ada terikat apapun, ya udah bodo amat juga, urusan mereka aja itu. Kalau bisa dibilang kau siapa gitu, lau siapa gitu. Itu quest yang apalagi kombinat. Oh ya kalau sebenarnya sayang aja kalau bisa nggak dikerjain questnya si kombinat tuh. Ntar numpuk nggak kerjain. Kita kan fans pengen timnya juara bang. Nah kalau itu langsung aduin aja ke yang punya timnya, satukan suara itu. Tapi kalau nggak didengar ya udah tinggalin. Terus kan juga beli merch. Cuman kalau misalkan dari POV ku ya bukan fans lah,
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
bukan sebagai
I've heard
fans
the
itu.
Nagarjunites
Kalau
mention
misalkan
it in passing, but
kayak ngelihat
never imagined
timnya
it would
kayak
be this
gitu,
big. It's colossal.
si manajemennya timnya kayak gitu ya, nggak usah disupport lagi dah. Kalau aku ngomongnya pribadi kayak gitu. Ya soalnya kita udah kayak dirimu tuh udah beli merch gitu, udah
I thought the temple moved to
fans
the
berat
rainforest
banget.
ages ago.
Tapi kalau kecewain
Maybe they
terus mah
scampered
buat
back into
apa
the
gitu.
desert.
I don't know. This plan sounds a
Mending
little
jadi
too
karbit,
risky for my
sumpah.
liking.
Mending jadi karbit sebenarnya
Even in
suka gitu.
King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could
Sambil
happen
voice
if we
chat bang,
activate it.
enaknya nggak ada yang ngajak ngobrol,
Unless you
nggak
know
bikin
of another
ngantuk.
viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
Duit hasil merch malah dipakai
Plan
buat
is
yang
sound,
enggak. Nah
and the
itu.
risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
Ntar ya, jajan dulu.
The scale of this project is enormous. even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time. The proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Al-Haytham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordkrai.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism.
Suara
I
perut.
have heard tell of it
Suara
before.
perut.
What
Iya.
is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth. But It involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Dilopar juga kena kaget.
Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Ksharoar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Ksharoar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Paimon!
Thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome! Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Wow, banyak perbedaan. Ku ingin dia bahagia. Pandanganku.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives, and I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Ku memaksa oh Tuhan.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Ya kesini kapan ya? Gue kalau misalkan ini quest word quest yang nggak dijalanin, kebuka nggak ya?
Seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all
Bangsa
have
juga
the
ada yang
same
rank.
problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity
Orang yang dulu
gnaws
masuk
at
kan?
you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
Bangetnya kalau tuh si Daeng
to
nggak
demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first
Bisa cari
resolve
awan,
the
coy.
problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed, perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, sobek.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
Ya dewa
You have my sincere
buaya, Raja buaya atau apa?
Those three of the seven pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamat sage Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep
Justru
who
itu.
possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Oh, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesepank, Saint Benu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Benu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley
Review my readers rekombina bang. Oh boleh.
shall in turn be received by
Semua di ini ya, di vertikal ya, di YouTube Short ya.
is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Bentar ya, aku lagi nge-quest soalnya. Bentar ya, Mansa Putra. Aku aja juga Mansa Putra. Bentar, display capture, GENSHIN-nya sip. Kelihatan kan? Raiden, Skrak kalau gini. Raiden, PJWS C0. Mungkin level ke-9-in lah, biar lumayan tuh. Koordinat tracknya lebih sakit. Maksima tuh kalau nggak salah 9 deh. Pas crown-nya tuh udah nggak nambah lagi. Jadi paling kalau level 9-in. Oke. Ini udah bagus. Attack, oke. Crit damage, attack, IR. Kalau mau ganti sih bebas ya. Karena mungkin kalau creator sih di sini bisa nih lebih perfect, tapi kalau nggak ganti juga nggak apa-apa lah. IR 24. Oh, ini nggak ada creatornya di sini. Kalau mau ganti silakan sih, ada defense nih, di defense sama HP kurang kepake. Macro damage, crit damage, IR. Mungkin kalau aku lebih prefer attack sih. Iya. Kalau misalkan signature, ini elektro aman lah. Tapi nggak apa-apa kalau udah terlanjur kayak gini. Udah bagus. 13, ya 15. Oh, ini agak kurang nih. Paling nyari lagi nih search-nya. Di angka 20 lah, lumayan 150. Oh, mungkin yang cantik, yang horizontal aku ubah deh. Oke, Skrak, Blackcliff, C0, oke. Ketimbang Blackcliff lebih bagus ini sih. Craft Fountain aja sih kalau saranku ya. Pakai Craft Fountain aja. Karena pasifnya si Blackcliff tuh kalau misalkan musuhnya bos nggak akan ke trigger karena cuma satu, musuhnya cuma satu. Sedangkan pasif si Blackcliff tuh harus ada musuh yang banyak baru bakal ke trigger. Banyak terus mati lah satu baru ke trigger. Tuh makanya agak kurang. Crit rate 65 ini main sama apa nih? Kalau misalnya main sama 2 cryo berarti ditambah 15, 80. Udah oke sih. Tapi kalau tambah Rosaria udah over 2%. Ya oke. 5, 11. Kalau mau ganti silakan ya, ini agak kurang. Mungkin crit damage lah, naikin crit damage. Crit rate-nya udah oke lah. Kalau ada crit rate lagi bonus. Crit rate 10. Oh, nggak crit damage ya. Oh, ini nih kurangnya di sini. Kalau mau ganti di sini. Crit rate, crit damage bagus. Attack ya. IR sih nggak butuh sih. Crit rate, crit damage kayaknya bagus. Tinggal 14 ya. Nah ini kurang. Berarti bulu sama slotnya nih bisa diganti nih. Oke, terakhir kalau Gimana loss spray channel 153. Kalau Albert sih tetap bagusnya sih pakai widget sih timbang ini. Kalau nggak widget prototype Ember masih oke sih. Karena kalau dilihat sih dari IR-nya mantap. IR-nya juga 121 nih, seret banget ini. Talent saranku sih di up sampai 9 atau 10 lah si skill sama ultinya. Karena yang paling sakitnya itu dari ultinya. Skillnya tuh kalau nggak salah cuma nge-apply doang. Yang ngasih damage juga ngasih damage kalau si itunya udah penuh. Karena si bulannya udah penuh. Tapi ya impactnya di sini doang. Impact yang paling gedenya dari ultinya. Ya paling senjatanya ganti ke Witsit atau enggak Porno Pembunuhan. Crit rate ya oke lah, crit rate 83. Crit damage oke, crit rate 78. Ini bisa nih ganti nih. Ini nggak ada IR juga nih ganti nih bulunya. AP, crit rate, crit damage. Bagus sih. IR dapat, HP oke. Crit damage udah oke sih. Tapi mungkin IR nya sih butuh naik lagi sih. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, udah oke. Ini 24 berarti udah bagus. Oh ya. Tapi kalau mau ganti silakan ya, di sini nggak ada HP persen sama IR. HP-nya belum nyampe 35.000 soalnya. Sama IR-nya nggak nyampe 180. Berat ini IR Furinanya, Furina. Kalau Furinanya ya paling itu sih. Ada yang mau ditanyain? Ya soalnya apa ya, kalau Bina tuh kalau misalkan ingin ke Ubed enaknya sih ke Witsit sih ketimbang Rosspray ya. Sama tangannya juga harus di-up. Kalau IR sih tetap main juga sih. Ini IR terus main juga. Sedangkan kalau misalkan Rosspray kurang ya. Apalagi kriter begini. Oke, untuk siapa tadi? Man Saputra, kalau ada yang mau tanya aja ya. Halo, gitu.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter, Saint Benu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Jujur sih, teknologi padang pasir ini gak main-main sih.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time, I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
a wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
Ah, I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
Kayaknya lebih tinggi deh. Kayaknya sepantaran sama Farka deh.
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people, so naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep, that's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry, I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in, I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn,
enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Arcana. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Jam 8:30 sih.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Mungkin aku stop dulu ya. Bentar ya guys ya. Lanjut lagi coy. Sorry agak lama. Terus aku beresnya sampai jam 12 aja deh.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh, you've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Scanning.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations.
Ooh.
It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I
Oke, lumayan.
resolving our differences.
Zero.
But even so, the work must be done.
Give her some
coffee.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
Tuh coy, dapet coy. Oke, lagi ya. Please. Aduh, ulang terus Wah, nih Richard udah. Berharap kartu emas sih, jujur. Oke. Oke. Aduh. Oke. Please. Aduh. Berarti emang baca di sini tuh. Oke, udah 4. Aduh. Nah, harus kelima, yes. Please. Aduh, buat ini ya, silhouetnya ya. Ini dah. Berat emang sih, kaca di sini. Oke, lagi. Please. Apa aja deh yang penting kartu emas dah. Ini kan ada 6 nih. Please lah. Aduh, ente dah. Ya habis. Ya lumayan lah ya. Udah 1 lah, ini lumayan. Kartu lumayan nih 1. Wah, sayang banget guys. Duh. Ini dulu berapa nih? 1,5. Siap. Tapi sayang juga sih, masih bisa dipakai sih. Tapi kalau di weapon apa ya bagusnya? Ambil dulu. Kalau press tuh mainnya apa ya bagusnya? Paling dulu. Tapi kalau misalkan udah hasilnya gede sih ngapain ya? Lagi. Paling hardis ya, hemat teks sih kita butuhnya berarti teksnya doang ya. Udah banyak yang jual ya, 600 yang dapat. Ya paling harpi ya. Kalau ini kan nggak bisa ya dari urusan ayo, bisa banget GENSHIN. Ya paling harpi sih. Soalnya nggak ada yang nambahin fit guys. Ya, paling simpan dulu ya kartunya nih. Bisa disimpan. Oh ada Nah, tapi harus 5 anjir. Emas. Yang belum emas di sini yang udah ada. Udah. Ini palu ya. Palu sih. Aduh, makro SP lagi. Di akun utama ada berapa nih bacanya? Biar sekalian juga deh. 76 ya, boleh. Aduh. 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 Oke. Udah 4 turun lagi, guys. Ya. Oke. Apa aja deh yang penting emas lah, please. Pengen ngerasain drop emas gitu lah, please. Ini. Emang gak pernah wangi cowok akun utama tuh. Ya sudah lah. Deket banget. Betul. Jir, di akun utama jir.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Where's my key?
Not again.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Bocah yang baru lahir.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Masih Sorus. Ya itu.
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Bawa larang. Berhasil ya, tapi udah masuk ke tanah.
That's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my party powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Kamu nggak bisa loncat, sumpah.
guess.
Bukannya narak emas ya? Kayak di penggambaran narak kan?
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red flag. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good? That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us! Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass. everything.
Kayaknya cukup dulu deh. Cukup dulu ya.
Add at.
Yes. Beres-beresin. Pak, istirahat guys.
Surge. 3 moons convert. Annihilation mode. Insulation. By the frost moon of old. Yeah.
Grow, grow, grow!
Mungkin PK ada. Agak banget deh. Apa namanya? Berapa biasa deh. Tuh karbon ini benar. Foto banyak pavon. Kalah. Udah habis guys. Salah. Kalau nggak salah dia bagus ya. Ya sama lagi. Udah semua ya. Taris akun kedua dulu. Itu udah bisa ya? Udah kan deh.
Full throttle! Hands where I can see them! Watch out! The story has only just... Quick as a flash! Harder! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Add ast...
Wah, mungkin cukup sekian aja ngelakuin kali ini. Yang udah nonton, thank you yang udah like, thank you yang udah subscribe pamit. Kita ketemu lagi next video ya.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Mbah karyawan mas banget. Lah, selamat malam semuanya. Oh ya lupa, thank you ya udah bantu sampai 600 subs. Love you all.